shitty rain. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing. No briefing, really. Simple movement. We're moving southwest to Point Ohio. Our first objective is going to be to take out this command truck over by Georgia. But that's a ways away, so we're going to... I don't know, it might not be a bad idea to run to this military site and try to find a vehicle. Then move to Ohio, so perhaps we'll do that. All right. We're setting off. Rain let up a little bit. Mandatory fun. that sparks a story. Oh, fuck, when did this happen? This was... I want to say... April or May of 2012. I think I might have told this story before on the channel. I don't remember, though, so I'll tell it again. But this was, like, it was the start of summer of the year 2012. Which was over a decade ago, and that's kind of fucking crazy to think about. I hadn't even been back from deployment a full year. I'm sorry, I haven't even got to the punchline yet. I'm already fucking laughing. Oh, fuck. I can't remember if it was, I think it was just the company. It may have been the whole battalion, but I don't remember anymore exactly. I just remember this was a Friday, and I want to say it was the whole battalion had to go, but I can't fucking remember for sure anymore. I just remember we had to go to some park, right? This was a mandatory fun day. And they had... it was like kind of a nature park on base, and there was, I remember there was a playground. Hold on real quick, let me clear this road and then I'll keep talking about it. It's fucking funny as hell in hindsight anymore. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. I remember there was a playground there. Everybody brought their wife, their kids, whatever, you know. Like, it was supposed to be a family fun day. And I didn't see them setting up a firing line with like all of our light machine guns, the saws, the 240s. Now, granted, they weren't firing real live ammunition; it was just blanks. But pretty much that whole year, especially up to that point of the year, our op tempo had been really fucking high. Like, we were doing a lot of training because we had a potential another deployment coming up. I didn't go on it, of course. It was a leadership oriented deployment. And I just remember I was crossing by this fucking playground, and I about hit the deck for cover in front of all these wives and kids and everybody's families and shit, because I wasn't ready for the first burst of saws and 240s to just start spraying the wood line. Again, not live ammunition. It was basically just having loud firecrackers. But... I flinched so hard, stumbled forward, and almost like proned out behind something because it scared the fuck out of me. I was still in soldier mode even in that moment. There was just no turning off that switch, and I got up. I was a little embarrassed, but by that same token, I was like, you know what? Fuck all of you. I didn't want to even be there to begin with. I could have been in my barracks room playing classic Brutal Doom, you know, or literally doing anything besides being around those fuckers. Oh, God, dude. Funny as hell now to think about, though. We had to be there. It wasn't an option. You had... Mandatory fun means mandatory fun. There's no getting around it. Men, you will have fun. You will bond together. Oh, so you're forcing me to like everybody. Well, now I just don't like you even more. Okay. I have better serious up here. God damn. Oh, shit. Okay. I suppose I can drop my kit here. If we can, we'll grab that truck and get the hell out. I actually haven't seen any movement, so we'll just prone up to the wall there. Oh, shit. I am a little antagonistic today, so if either of these two start giving me lip about the way I operate, I'm gonna tell them to go make their own group and fuck on off. Does not play well with others today is kind of how I'm feeling. Okay. Ah. 2012 was the trip, man. Oh shit. Rock, rock, rock. Good. They got the message telepathically. Let's do some land nav here, try to figure out where we are. Okay. It's almost 3 in the morning. Got that done. Let's mark it green for good. Okay, we are probably dangerously close to that military site. I hope not. Alright, let's... One of those is a fuel depot, I want to say. Let's just say that big building right there. At bearing 070. I'm gonna say it's this building, right, y'all? Okay. Set over there. Bit of an island, super far away. I think it's Seagull Spit. We'll say it's the far edge of it right there. Oh, don't do that. And it's at bearing, I'll call it 155. Oh, we're not that far, actually. Patrol Base Ohio's right there. Okay. Yes, if we just turn off and go up into the woods, I think we'll hit it. It says it's out in the open, so I gotta imagine it's probably by those rocks. Yep, there it is. Cool. All right, I'll bring the truck over. What other mandatory? Okay. This one I actually couldn't go to. I'm gonna say I got lucky and got out of it. Hold on, I'll tell you in just a minute. There was a couple of guys in the unit. We'll call them Villanova and Tattle. Now these two, I keep in touch with one of them. He's engaged now. I'm hoping to make his wedding sometime this year. I don't think he's got it scheduled yet. I told him to keep me posted. I'll take vacation and go visit him. The other guy, Villanova, shockingly got married and settled down. They have a daughter together. Come on, bitch. Which, he's the last person I ever would have expected to have a wife and a kid. And I sure hope she doesn't hear me say he used to be a big fucking player. Come on, get up the hill. Where's there a tree right there I'm hitting? Yep. Come on. Man, this thing sucks. You can tell they haven't been doing PCCs and PMCS on it. Fuck it. Right there's good. Hold on now. Hold on now. Whatever. Anyway, I was on a 24-hour shift for this, so I couldn't go. But the company was going bowling, which, yuck. Yeah. Hard pass. I'm not a fan of bowling. It's okay. It's not bad, but like, do I really want to do it, or do I really want to go bowling with a bunch of people I don't really like? No. I want to see something real quick. Okay, I thought not. You know, after a 24-hour shift, I'd sooner just go home to my barracks room and be left the fuck alone for at least 36 hours. So I got lucky that I didn't have to go. But these two, Villanova and Tattle, they show up to the company area wearing like corduroys and tucked in, buttoned up shirts with pocket protectors and nerdy glasses, both of them. And the corduroys are like pulled up over their ankles. Like they went to... They had like the fucking 1950s like going on. Oh, what did I grab? Did I grab? I didn't fucking... Oh, and I was not happy about the idea. Like, I was kind of pissy the whole night because I was thinking to myself, man, am I really going to have to do this CQ shift, this 24-hour shift here at the company area, and then immediately have to turn around and go fucking bowling? Have to? Like, there's no option? So I was pissed off up until I saw them walk in through the front door wearing their outfits, and I just immediately fucking about pissed my pants with laughter. Oh, those two killed me, dude. They still are fucking... Tattle, he sent me... This was... Shit, this had to be like... 2015 when he sent me this little short video. I wish I still had it. He had like... I don't know if it was his girlfriend at the time's like fucking mannequin head for holding a wig or But he took this mannequin head and he put it in his fridge and he recorded himself point of view style walking up to the fridge like, sure is a hot day, I can't wait to have something cold to drink. Then right as he opens the fridge door, you see this fucking mannequin head in there. And he just let out this fucking high-pitched girly scream like, ah! Oh, I'm laughing at nothing here. My audience doesn't know what the fuck's going on right now, but god damn it, thinking about these memories is just too goddamn funny. Oh, they were a couple of characters, even in basic. Tattle and Villanova were just a couple of super goofballs, man. Like, and just a different breed of humor, and I could be having the absolute worst day of my life, and I could just trust those two to open their mouths and make it all better at some point. They would always do this, the Herbert the Pervert whistle too. They'd be like, because when we were in dog handling school, you learn the command go seek, which is go sook. I think it's Dutch. And they'd always add like the Herbert the Pervert whistle to it. The go shook. I can't do it. I used to be able to do it, but I can't to save my ass now. Like go shook, go shook. Fuck. They'd take that same whistle, and they'd be like, "You huge push, big pushy." Oh, fuck, dude. Even when I was hating life because my money got stolen in dog handling school, those two, if I got lucky enough to be around them, they'd crack me up. They pulled me out of some dark places in my head. Ah. They did. They really did. I don't know why those are showing up as empty, but they are full, so we're good. I would say, what objectives do we have anyway? We need to destroy a truck, clear Peak Bobetti, which we could, if we can clear out this town here, I could definitely. That's 1,000 meters. I don't know if we can clear out this, or even set up shop here. Maybe Green Hill. Set up on Green Hill and just rain hell from above. Yeah, with 4 charges I could definitely hit Peak Pobetti with mortars, so we'll do that. I'm gonna need a lot of them though. Yeah, they were some goofy fucking characters, man. I miss those two quite often. They're super witty too, like we had this guy named Moore in our unit. Are these empty? They don't look like they are. I don't know why they're showing up as empty, but whatever. We had this guy in the unit named Moore. and Tattle got some new PT shoes that were like neon green. They were high visibility, is what they were, like high visibility ghost green, so that way you could see them in the dark. And they had like reflective sides to them, like reflective sidewalls or whatever. And one of our NCOs asks him, because he notices the shoes, so he was gonna fucking haze him for it. He was like, Tattle, did you get more new shoes? And Moore was on a 24-hour shift, like I mentioned a few minutes ago. Moore was on a 24-hour shift, and then Tattle goes, Moore? Oh, he's on CQ. Him and Villanova were just so fucking quick-witted. I about pissed my pants laughing then, too, because it's such a small little joke. And it's very innocuous by humor standards, but, like, you had to be there. Just because the way he quipped back with it at an NCO, too, nonetheless. You don't fucking do that. Even the NCO, like, he made him bear crawl. But even that same sergeant was, like, stifling laughter. Just because he was like, I cannot believe he just fucking pulled that on me. I'd say after this, we'll get some smoke rounds. Yeah, we've got 15. Did I count that right? I think 15 cases of 3 rounds of HE. Now, I tell you what might fast track this a little bit. So, illumination chills. Oh, okay. I can only do 2. But let's gather multiple rucks. Let me try something. Huh. That's really weird. Whatever. Alright, that'll do. We're going pretty all out as it is, so... I'm gonna tell you what. Drop a little bit of weight while we're doing this. There's not a lot about the army that I miss, but some of the characters I'd meet, some, not a lot. The story I tell my coworkers most often is about my old gunner, Joe Chief. I used to play Call of Duty with him a few years back before we had a bit of a falling out. I bring him up a lot too. I remember this was 2015, I think. This was summer of 2015. Okay, this will be the last one. The summer of 2015, I think it would have been our last annual training session together. This was around June, I think. I don't really remember much time-wise anymore. I don't remember, but I do remember we had already gone through our gunnery. And we were all kind of hanging out around our track. Like, we were just sitting in the middle of nowhere, Fort Riley, Kansas. And we'd gone through gunnery. Our track was done. So we're just chilling, waiting for the rest of the company to finish up their gunnery tables. I should probably figure out what I'm doing before I continue this story. Let's... Suppose we could hit the road. Damn, the rain picked back up. That sucks. We can get back on the road. We'll follow this little dirt trail up here, make a left, and then another left, and just follow it to that bridge. Then again, I don't know. That's kind of risky. Maybe we can curve through here. Go up along Bear Ridge. With any luck, we won't encounter any patrols, but I doubt it. How far away is the military site from? There is a little tiny building there. Maybe I can set up a defense there. You know what? I should go ahead. Grab sandbags. Yeah, now you make it up. Let me see how many I can fit into a ruck. Let's say 80's good. Test it out. How does these work? Oh. Small wall. Okay. So I really don't need that many. But 80 is good to have. So we're going to stick with that. Besides, it's not taking up a whole lot of space, and it helps me differentiate my ruck from that, so very good. You know what else we could use? Ooh. All right, you know what? I was going to say let's grab a 50 cal, but why do that when a 60 would do just as good? I can carry more boxes of 60 ammo anyway. Let me throw the saw in there. Hell yes, dude. This is gonna be... I wonder. Oh, you do need the 60. Okay. I was kind of hoping I could, There you know what? Let's grab a fuel can and fill it. Oh, piss. What am I thinking? Suppose I could grab a ruck and put an arsenal bag in there. And then, like, whatever room is left, I'll fill it with 60 ammo. Boxes. That could work. Yeah, alright. And then... a metal jacket. Armor piercing. Holy shit, scared the fuck out of me. 240. Oh, is that for... I think that's the coax. Oh, there we go. That's what we need. M60 D tracer. Well, let's try it. I'm curious. That on there. What? Okay. Now we really should go to training and test all this shit out, but it's all good. Oh, you know what? Hold up. An inventory, put that there. Oh, maybe not. Well, okay. That sucks. But we're learning. So I need actual 60 rounds. Okay. That'll work. Okay. And this one is mine. Okay. So, I was thinking move up to Bear Ridge. There is this building right here, but it is kind of close to that, which is a problem, but I think I can work through that. I'm more concerned about this military site. So I could set up a firing position somewhere on the wall here, maybe. Build up some sandbag walls. And then I'd want to rain hell on the military site. Alternatively, this might be a good spot because there's elevation, but that does have higher ground, so that could be a problem. So yeah, we'll go up the road, hang a left. Hopefully we don't get shot at. And then head up to firing position Lugo. And set up our mortars and get ready to rain hill on the military site. The nice thing is he decided to go off on his own. Good luck, buddy. He died. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Joe Chief. We were sitting out there just cooking, right? We're just sitting in this open field, fucking bored out of our minds. We're pissed off that it's hot out, and we're just sitting here waiting for the rest of the unit to finish their gunnery tables. I'm sitting on the back ramp of the Bradley. I'm having a cigarette. Our Bradley commander is sitting inside. Stand by. Shit. Okay. That's an MG nest. Ooh, fuck. He moved off. I see him up there. Did he just happen to have a machine gun? Like, what was that? Yeah, okay. He had a machine gun. Okay. I thought it was a nest, but it was just him. All right. Clear to carry on. Anyway, I'm sitting on the back ramp of the Bradley. Joe Chief's kind of out on the ground. He's pacing around because he's bored. He's also smoking a cigarette. And I noticed this little butterfly. It starts flutting around by his face. It just... like Wormy from SpongeBob stuck in the fucking bubble. Floating around Bikini Bottom. It's getting up in his face. And we're watching as he swats at it a little bit. He swats. Swats. It goes away and then it comes back. He swats again. It goes away and then it comes back. And for the final time, he like punches at it and does a kick. He's like, "Stop it up and shit!" He just screams out so loud. I tell you, we all wanted to kill ourselves that day until Joe Chief did that, and then me and my Bradley come here, we just fucking busted up laughing. And his wife over the phone is like, "What are you guys laughing at?" And he just has to explain to his wife, "Chief just swung at a butterfly." It's one of those moments you won't laugh because you weren't there, and that's okay. But I hold on to that memory. It's very fond, near and dear to my heart. I do. No homo. That guy was my best friend for so long. I'm pretty sure I still know his email. I've given thought to reaching out, but... sometimes I feel like I did him a favor by going my own way. Doesn't feel right. I may have made a wrong turn. Okay. Followed this around, right? And then we came up here. And I made a right turn. I'm facing southeast, which means I'm probably right here. I thought this would be a house, but it might just be an empty lot. Maybe I haven't gone all the way up. The road turns off to the left and goes nowhere there. It feels like. Fuck, man. I don't know. I guess we just go up a little bit further. We'll figure it out. Maybe I stopped a little too soon. Hold on. I don't trust this. Oh, fuck. Come on. Hmm. There's a road leading south right here. Ah, yep, okay. So I didn't go up far enough. There was the right turn. And then there was like a little driveway that went off into nowhere right there. So I followed it up. And I think I stopped somewhere right there and came up here. And I'm at Bear Ridge right now. So I can go up a little bit further. Past that left turn. We'll bring the truck up, and that'll be firing position Lugo right there. And I think Lugo should be in range. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can definitely hit that military site. Alright, well, let's go get the truck. Carry on. We're good. We're golden. How are we doing on gas? A little over half a tank. We're good. Okay, let's do this. back up. Talking about. Got plenty right there. Is it maybe because it's too close? Perhaps. Okay, now we're figuring it out. I'll need 15 of them though. So I'm trying to set up a barricade right here. Close enough to the door like I want. Well, it'll fit in that door. It's just a matter of getting it positioned right. Right there. Okay. Move it up a little closer and to the left. Actually, what we'll do... instead of a large wall, we'll do a medium. I think that requires 12. And that can be stood behind. Oh, it only needed 10. Okay. And I can possibly put the 60 right there. Right here is where we're going to want a large wall. I hope there's enough space. Move it over a little more. And right about there, like that should be good. Man, this is kind of a pain in the ass, ain't it? Yeah, that'll work. So we've still got overhead space to fire the mortar, so we're good, That'll work. And then I'll put the M60 right there. I hope this works. Too steep. Damn it. Okay, what I probably need to do is set up a small sandbag wall right in front of it. Like so. I don't know that that'll work, but we're gonna try it. Well, shit. Ugh. Just trying to set up a firing position, and it's being a pain in the ass. Oh well, I'm learning. You get this kind of experience any other way, I suppose. Alright. Okay. It's set up like that. What do you mean obstructed by? It's perfectly fine where it is. Then what's the fucking point? Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, that kind of sucks donkey dick, I suppose, but... I don't know. I don't know what to do now. We'll have to work on that later. Fuck it. Throw the tripod back in the truck. No. No, we'll make it work. Suppose what I could do is set up a bit of a firing position, like, right there. Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Okay. Let's just say, for all intents and purposes, they might come from this direction. No space. My ass. Alright. Fuck it. Idea. Let's do this. Set up the machine gun right here. Yep. Okay, so I need 5 for a small wall. Something's better than nothing, I guess. Alright. I guess that'll do. Fuck it. Let's get the mortar ready already. I hope it's this one. We'll have to move it out a little bit. Same with this one. Oh, fuck off. And 2 more for a small. So 7. Okay. And then 10 for mediums. Over here we'll do a large, because I'm more concerned about this angle. Oh, I need 3 more. Move it up a hair. Right there should be good. Bingo. And I'd say one right here. And move it over. This way I can aim out if I need to, although it might be better to rotate it a bit. Ah, it'll be alright. Actually, we could block off that door. That would be a better idea. Alright. Might have to build it outside. Well, that could have been done better. Maybe right here-ish. Let's try it. Alright, well, at least it gives me some more frontal cover than I would have, so fuck it. Wasted enough time setting up a firing position. Hey, Mighty, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, fuck it. Get that there. I'm alright. I've got the rest of the night and tomorrow off. I'm just kind of piddle fucking around, playing soldier. But I'm good, I'm good. We got what we needed done at work today. Well. Drop that there. Let's do this. Yeah, like I do. It was a good day, though. We got it done in pretty good time. I was proud of the team. Okay. While we're sitting here shooting the shit, let's figure out an azimuth. From firing position, Lugo. Looks like they're at bearing 218. What you up to today, my friend? Are you hanging out with the missus? That's 1,000 meters right there. I'm gonna call it 1375. Ooh, war robots with Danny. You've been getting into that, haven't you? Call it 1375. At an azimuth of 218, I said, right? Yeah. Actually, you know, mills would probably work better. What is that? 38. 2, 4, 6, 8. 38. I remember playing it once before. I just couldn't get into it. It's got a mech assault appeal to it. I don't know what about it turned me off. I think it must have felt too arcadey, or maybe I just didn't give it a chance. For my money, I'd call that 3882, maybe 3883. That would work. He'll forgive you. You know Danny. Danny's cool. What'd I say? 1375? So 2 rings. And we'll say, what is the elevation difference? Remember what, Mech Assault? Man, that was a cool game. I loved the soundtrack. What's the elevation?
Yo.
I'm gonna pretend I don't have a mic.
May I play, or are you gonna vote to kick me like some weirdo did last time?
What? That happened? No. Fuck.
Yes, people do that to me all the fucking time. They'll vote to kick me. It's ridiculous. Don't get the point of playing the game that's co-op to kick people that play with you.
Well, I'm not gonna do that. I guess I don't know. I may give it another try. We'll see. Oh shit.
I'm at Ohio. Where are you at?
If you check your map, you'll see what is known as FP Lugo.
Do you see that?
Where is Ohio? Okay. I may have to give it another try at some point with you guys. Why can I not aim now? This is great. I done really fucked it now. Okay.
What's your next objective?
If you see that military site southwest of me where it says 1375M, I'm getting ready to rain mortars on it.
Oh, you got
No, southwest of that.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. I'm bad at my west and shit. Where are you gonna go after that? Cause I think I'm gonna go down to this road and towards the power plant. Or, like, you know, New York. I'm gonna go for the bases. Or try to.
After that, I might go raid Peak Pobetti.
Shit.
It's
I'm
kind
gonna
of...
do that, actually. How do I get to you? I can just run up this hill, actually. Coming to you, don't worry.
That's kind of why I'm raining hell on that military site. I wanted to clear it out and use it as a firing position.
Are you just gonna mortar stuff?
Well, I mean, I'd kind of given it some thought, yeah.
I don't think, it's just, that don't seem fun to me, in my opinion. You know? I like getting really close and personal with the fighting.
And normally I do too, but today I feel like trying out the mortars for fun.
Is there cars up there?
No.
Fuck! Not even at the military site?
I couldn't tell you. I'm just gonna shoot at it. Monkey brain likes things go boom today. Fucking dingus. Well, he can go all the way to the mall and use that bayonet training by himself, because I'm busy. I'm doing shit my way, and if he's got a problem with that, well, I don't know what to tell him, you know? I'm having fun on my own. I mean, it'd be cooler if you, Danny, and Wolf... Okay, bye. Yep, there he goes. He said, fuck it. I don't care. But if you, Danny, and Nez all joined in on this, you know, that'd be a different story, but... me, I'm really busy. Well, and you see, a lot of times I would disagree with that statement because people do tend to look up to me because of, you know, my experience. It does often play a major role in this game. But I got into it with somebody earlier today in my comments section asking me why I tourniqueted when I got shot at, and it's like, because it's faster to tourniquet and slow the bleeding, return fire. You know, it's shit that I was trained to do in real life. And he's fucking sitting there being like, whoa, it's faster to bandage. It's just as fast to bandage. I'm like, no, it's not, dude. It takes like 8 whole seconds to bandage. Are you stupid or something? I also make Arma content. Well, good for you. Keep making content. Get out of mine. Not here to appease to you. If you don't like what I do, then go away. And yeah, I probably could have been a little bit nicer, but it's like, I answered your question with my logic and reasoning, and you continued to argue with me in the comments, acting like you fucking know more about what you're doing than I do. And so I'm just like, nah. Take his ball and play somewhere else. Perhaps that's why people were voting to kick him. As soon as he said that, I was kind of thinking, there must be a reason. There's a reason people are kicking you. Alright. I said 1111 mils elevation. 3883 mils windage. 2 rings on the high explosives. Oh yeah, for sure. The guy in the comments, yeah, he can go fuck himself. I don't care. Actually, let's put this back, and I'll bring a few of these forward. Like, go make your content then. I don't care. Fucking good for you. Okay, sensing round. Hold the phone. There we go. On the way. I didn't bring the manual, so I don't know how long the travel time is going to be. I also don't know how much. Let's see, 440, and I'm at 305. I may need to add elevation. So for all intents and purposes, no, not add elevation. Take it away. Maybe? Fuck, I don't know. Fire for effect. Damn it. Stop picking it up, please. Thank you. It would be different in that... Fuck, what did I say? Right. I would be more inclined to be helpful and hold hands today if you and Danny and Wolf were playing this with me. As it stands today, I'm in kind of a doesn't play well with others sort of mindset. So if old homeboy would have stuck around, I'd have told him, yeah, you want to charge and get that bayonet training, you fucking do that. And, you know, preferably stay far away from me, because you're going to get me killed. Like... I am so glad I set up those sandbags. Yeah, old guy coming up in here saying how he was getting kicked. He left like 5-10 minutes ago now. I'm gonna go ahead and say for the best. He'd have gotten me killed. Ooh, that guy came out of nowhere. Scared the fuck out of me. On the way. I have no idea if I'm hitting it. Shit! Oh shit! Fucking cocksucker. That's Spetsnaz too. Okay, well, might be time to leave. Fuck, dude. Lost my ammo box. That sucks. Yeah, I know, it's still pretty dark out. I know it's hard to see. That sucks getting these night maps. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna leave the mortar. The game will take care of it. We'll re-up on shit later. Oh, you know there is Patrol Base Texas there. I'd say let's get off the X. We can go west towards Minerali. I suppose it might be better to go on foot. Just abandon the vehicle and everything altogether, and we'll just walk. Because then we can head to Patrol Base Wyoming. Rally there. From there, we'll consider going to get a vehicle, maybe. And then we'll go to Patrol Base Texas. There I can set up a mortar for sure and hit the mountain here. Just slam it with mortars. Alright, let me get my ruck and we'll get going. Alright. Head west. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. Too dark. Can't see, can't see. Yeah, just pull him out of the ruck. There we go. Ah, that's better. Anyway, yeah, old boy trying to tell me it's faster to bandage. Not realizing bandaging will lock you in place. You can't move when you're bandaging, and it takes like 10 whole seconds. A tourniquet takes like 3, and then you're back in the fight. You may not have any sort of degree of accuracy, but if the idea is to return fire and get the enemy's head down. And this motherfucker's gonna tell me I'm wrong like he served in the 101st for 8 years. Are you trying to tell me that the same motherfuckers that won the Second World War don't know what they're doing? Get out of here with that shit. So what if I play PvE and it's the easiest game mode on vanilla? Buh. I'd like to inquire how many times in a round he dies. Alright, we're at this dirt road here. I moved a good deal west. But there's a chance I'm right here. And I think I was kind of moving north too. So northwest, yeah, northwestish from Firing Point Lugo. If we see a bend in the road up ahead and a trail that goes off to the left, heading south, then we'll know. We'll follow it, but I'm gonna stay off of it. Damn, rain won't let up. What time is it? 4:30? Okay. Here, let me do some recon. Set my ruck down right by this rock. Figure out where we are here. So here's a trail. Hard right turn there. And it turns and goes northwest. Okay. So we are coming upon that compound. We'll just follow the trail down. Once at T intersections, just continue straight on through the woods and dead reckon over to Wyoming. We're good, though. I know where we are, at least, so. I don't really think there are any more stories of mandatory fun. The machine gun party is like probably my most fun, my most fond one. Mostly because that was the most embarrassing one. You don't really have mandatory fun in the National Guard. Nobody fucking cares. Alright. The T branched off there, or T intersectioned, so pretty much just dead wrecking there, due west. I mean, in the Guard, you're only meeting up once a month. So, really kind of defeats the purpose of mandatory fun. It's when you have to be together every single day of the week, pretty much. That's when tensions get high and commanders feel the need to sort of create events that foster bonds and esprit de corps. In my case, it never really worked because I hated everybody. Now, when you only play soldier once a month, you can very easily make up your own fun. It's not to say dudes wouldn't hang out. Yeah. Well, I mean, after everything I went through on deployment and dog school, like, yeah, I was hostile. Like, if our old lead at the job we used to work at thought she had it bad, she should have known me when I was on active duty. Way worse. I was way worse. And drinking. I like to think I've come a long way since then. Just go due west. I definitely appreciate it. Our friendship really fostered that sort of ability for, or capacity for me to find some peace. When we were playing the DMZ a lot, I was working through a lot of stuff, still, that to this day I'm no longer troubled by. So you, Nez, and Danny really helped out with that in ways you probably don't understand or comprehend. Ooh, shit! Down. There's one. There's another somewhere. There has to be. Trust me, I am most grateful. We should all get into Helldivers again soon. Maybe tomorrow. What do you think? Well, you probably got stuff going on tomorrow, don't you? I know Wolf is always busy, which is good. Good for him. I miss him, but I'm not going to take away from his fatherly duties. Whenever he gets to join us, it's always a treat. Shit. Well, unfortunate as that is, maybe in a couple weeks when my PC gets here, I'll get it set up and we can jump into something then. Perhaps you can get yourself a VR headset. I recently learned, I think it was you that told me about it, wasn't it? That the PSVR 2 would work with the play. I know it might have been you that said it. I don't remember. I want to say it was. Maybe at that point you can get yourself a headset too, and VTOL VR, and we can go fly. Okay, that's Minerali over there. Oh good, it's this guy again. I remember this Veritas dealer guy. He was filled up on fuck-up fuel last time. Man, that rain against the trees is so nice. I think that's the trail up ahead there. It's hard to tell. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just seeing shit. Oh, look at that. There's a shack over there. Here it is. Okay, we're right there. Got it, got it, got it. Now we just continue west and we'll hit Patrol Base Wyoming. What's this now? What? Why is there an arsenal in here? Oh, I see. Disregard. We hit Patrol Base Wyoming unsuspectingly. Nice. Okay, well. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a little bit of a smoky treat break, yeah? Let's see here. There we go. Cool. Patrol Base Wyoming's another good little spot. So we got Wyoming and Nebraska as my two favorites. There we go. It's almost 5 o'clock. The sun's gonna be coming up soon. I would say take the trail down and head west along the road to Washington. Then from Washington, we'll take that trail up past Carica, up this little valleys. I want to say that's not a draw, because a draw would be man-made, wouldn't it? Fuck, I don't remember anymore. But I have the power of to interweb to look. You got hill, depression, that was the other one. I couldn't think of it because I don't like being depressed. You got hill, valley, saddle, ridge, depression. Oh, listen to that rain, it's picking up. Then you got cliffs and spurs, which are the minor terrain features. Yeah, draw, spurs, and cliffs are minor terrain features. And then the man-made ones are cuts and draws. Okay. Cool. Well, we got that squared away. Oh, you know, I forgot to put my patrol cap on. Oh, I don't know how that got there. And whatever. There's an arsenal right here. There we go. And I can grab 2 more. Might as well fill up. Perfect. Let's get going. I know you can't see it, but there is a little trail right here. We're just gonna follow. It's right here. Follow it all the way down to the road there. That way we minimize our amount of time on the road. I actually really don't like this. We're pretty exposed right now. We'll be all right. Thank you, Baloney Bandit. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I don't seem to remember it going up this far. Ruh-roh. Oh no. I'm going up this trail and towards the military site. Okay. Well, fuck it. I haven't had any action for a little while, so let's do it. I was gonna say, it feels like I'm going the wrong way. Shocker, I am. That's alright. We'll go hit that military site and perhaps procure a vehicle. We gotta be getting close to the top here. Yeah, I think we're right about there. Okay. There's the military site. Supposedly there's a house or a shack up here somewhere, from what it looks like on the map. Let's see if we can't find it. What do we got up here? That's a defensive position, it looks like. Okay. What happened to my other optic? Oh, fuck. That's irritating. Okay, I think I effectively cleared that out. So it turns out it was an entire bunker position. Plus roadblock. Now, I wonder. Nope, okay. I had hoped to be able to dismantle and remove or relocate that machine gun, but no luck. Now, they do have a Jeep right there. That I could use to quickly get back down the mountain. Honestly, though, I'm kind of aligning with the prospect of just smoking these dudes out. I've got long range and close range capability. Let's have some fun. Dangerous fun, but fun. Okay. The main building of the base is at bearing 315 relative to me. So reverse azimuth of 135. Yeah, 315. And then it's at 135. I'm seeing that building right there, it looks like. Which means I gotta be somewhere right there. There is that building off to my right. But right here is good. Ooh, fuck, that's a sniper. You know what? Let's do this. Set that for 9. Alright, good to go. Here we go. Fire in the hole. Oh shit. Okay, that was a flare. Oh! Damn it, close the fucking door! Somebody knocked my fucking helmet off. Oh. All right. See about circling around. Good little quick engagement. We got out of there before it got too hairy. And there is a truck in there we can use. So for sure, we'll try to grab it. New azimuth plotted to that building right there. the southeastern corner of the base. The base itself is bearing 330 relative to my position. Reverse azimuth of about 160. Okay. Got more demo blocks, yes. There's at least one more dude in there. I'm just not seeing him. Here we go. Alright. Swap to the saw. Fire in the hole. There is somebody else here. He's probably in this building. Then again, maybe he fled. Oh, there's more to this place. Shit. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. Forget the truck. This is way better. See if I can find my ruck real quick. in that one building. Oh, shit. Oh. There's a tree. 330 to 160. There it is. Yeah. Okay, so from here, we can get onto the road, this main service road, follow it all the way down to the bridge. We'll go off-road to Texas. Hell yeah, let's do this. Really cooking with gas now. We're good. We're good. Texas is up the hill a ways. I don't know that this baby's got the oomph to get up it. Nope. Okay. You tried, girl. You tried. But you're ultimately of no use to me. Um... Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Hook it. Oh, don't tell me the server's about to restart or something stupid. Yep, it's crashing. I can't exit the vehicle. Damn, and we were doing so good too. Yep, there it went. Hopefully it's a daytime map this time. Yeah, we're at Nebraska. No, it's not a first server. Okay, raid the power plant and raid the airbase. To start things off, I gotta imagine we might get lucky. For sure, they'll probably have maybe a truck there at that military site. And we could just follow the road. Well, we might get lucky. Maybe there's a truck parked here. Because if so, we will move west to about this bridge right here. Or better still, the mine. Because I'd have a better line of sight to the target. And then we could pelt them with mortars. Kind of the same play as last time. Except I'll actually have eyes on and be able to hopefully judge their fall. Fuck. Okay, it's 3:30. Is that a truck? Fuck, yes it is. Outstanding. Okay, well, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. There we go. Nice little stretch moment, too. We only have 2 objectives, so if I can get through this deathless, I'm still gonna call it a victory. We'll see what I can do, though. After that, I'll probably call it a night. Last round went pretty good, though. Got as far as we did without getting killed. Oh, yeah, we'll go with the ruck again. Same play as before. Minus probably... I don't think I really need the medical pack so much. I did like bringing it, but I think it's kind of a little bit... I don't know, it seems a bit much. At least the rain stopped. And no tracers. No tracers needed, as I'm not playing with other people, so... I think that's about everything. What else am I forgetting? Maybe a white flare? No. Maybe so, yeah. Because then I put another 2 belts in the ruck. Bring that along. I'll put the repair tool in the ruck. It's actually better. Bring some more of those, some more of that. A couple extra bandages, another saline. Yeah. Okay, not so much. There we go. 2 in the bag, 2 in the ruck. And that should about do it. About the only thing I need to change. Is that. There we go. Now we'll pull the truck up and load up on mortars. Before we go, we should try the 50 cal out too. See if that'll build up on sandbags. It might. I think the 60 is only meant to be fired from the prone position. That's what it looked like. Throw the saw in there too. And fuck it, I can downgrade. We're safe here. Within reason. Okie dokie. So let's test this out. I'm curious. I'm gonna need a ruck. With a lot more sandbags this time. Let's say more than 80 and maybe closer to 120. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now then. Let's test this out. Sure. Small. Up there. What did it say? Okay, but for sure it can be fired from the seated position. So, I wonder if I were to place it between two small sandbag walls or even a medium, a couple of mediums would probably do the trick. Yeah, I mean, not bad, I guess. For sure it would be better than the 60. Okay. That'll do, I suppose. Now let's grab the mortar. See, I got the base plate. Now I need the bipod. Then the cannon. What else? Anything? I'll need ammo. But I suppose that comes in the bag, doesn't it? No, shockingly enough, it does not. It's good to know. But we can throw it on the truck. It'll have 50 cal ammo we can use, so that's fine. Boxes do we have after that? 11, okay. All right, I think that should do the trick. Let's gear up and get ready to go. Why do I have two M9s? Come on, game, get your shit together. All right. 15 boxes of mortar rounds, no smoke needed. Where are we headed? Just head along the road, make a right turn. Follow it past Sulfurovka. That little bridge there, and just go right. And it'll lead to the mine, and that's where we'll set up. Hopefully it's not occupied. Uh-uh. Did my eyes deceive me, or did I see a fucking BRDM on the road up here? I thought so. Okay. Okay. I don't know that I'll be able to hit it that close. I suppose we can try. Oh crap, where'd I put it? There it is. Fuck, come on. Zero rings. Yeah. I could hit out to 100 meters. Okay. Question is, how far do I think that is? See where the road curves. We should be right about there. Well, actually, I think we're right about there, and it goes right there. Yeah, they're at the edge of the trees. It better go away, or that's gonna upset me. Thank you. All right. we'll do a large sandbag wall here. With some mediums surrounding. Really? You're gonna piss me off, game. Come on. Alright, that'll do. For all intents and purposes, I'm going to say that that BRDM is 75 meters out. Road curves, I'd say right here-ish. Maybe. Because if each square is 50 meters, then yeah, they're at about 75. And that would be a... what would that be a bearing of? Maybe right there. So 570-ish. I'll call it that, and we'll just fire a sensing round and see how it turns out. Something feels off. What's going on with my aimer? Oh, that's why. Right about there. We'll call it there. See how it goes. Here we go. Sensing round. Oops. On the way. That's short. Let's see. Drop? Or would it be add? I'm gonna say drop. Drop about 50 mils to 1430. We'll go right. 50 as well. I'm gonna say 56, 61. Right about there. And fire. On the way. Can't tell if that was over or short. So we'll fire another just for the fuck of it. On the way. Over. Okay. So add 25. Honestly, they're not really reacting. I don't know if it's empty. So... risky strat there. It might be empty, but I'm not sure, and I'm scared to take that risk. But if I had mortars flying at me, I'd for sure get the fuck off the road. Well, it's getting close. I've got demo charges. Worst case scenario, if it's unoccupied, just stick it with some bombs and blow it to fucking shit. Why'd they abandon it? That's what I want to know. Yeah, that seems empty. All right. Hope this blows it up. Fire in the hole. Really? Okay, well it's empty. I don't understand. For sure, we're getting this damn thing out of the way. Oh shit. Oh. Ugh. Timber. All right. Let's go tear down this shit and move on. I should have brought some AT, honestly. If I had any sort of horse sense, I would have packed some laws. Alright. I suppose we'll do that. We'll turn back and go grab some. I'd rather have them and not need them. Well, it's good to know that mortars can be fired at such short range. Great video. Learned a lot. Thanks. All right. Sandbags, and we'll come back for the mortar. we go. That's all the sandbags. I had 120 of them. Okay. And last piece. Bipod. Okay. Let's move on. Where are we going? Okay, carry on up this road, cross the bridge, hang a right. No blood. I'm all right. I gotta try and find those guys. There it is. Two down. He knocked me hard off course. I don't even know where I went. I just panicked so hard. There we are. Okay. Phew! Holy shit. Okay, here's the bridge. Let's see. I do believe we want to go left. The thing that terrifies me, though, is I don't know if there's enemies down here. I'm gonna assume there is. We'll park it here. We might be lucky. Only one way to find out, and that's to go down there. So I'll grab the truck and bring it down. Oh, nope. We're not alone. Fuck. Huh. 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 Oh, shit! Come on, get down. Oh! Ha! think we're good. Except whatever that is over there has got me a little nervous. Alright. Maybe it was just those two. Right here is good. I see. Maybe move it over and have it facing a little bit away. Yeah, that's not going to be enough room. I can already tell. The game up to this point has been pretty fucking finicky about shit like that. Maybe that'll work. Find out. Cool. They're all obstructing it. That's what I like to see. Okay, fuck it. Get the firing position. Get the mortar set up first, and set up the firing position. That's my new workflow. There we go. There we go. Just had to move a little closer. Cool. All right. That'll do. Okay. So we're right about here-ish. We're a little ways southwest of that. Of the buildings, yeah. On the road. A little ways southwest and on the road. So we're right about here. Supposedly our target is this area right here. There we go. Perfect, right on the dot. And I'm gonna call it at 4,400 mils exactly. Distance, excuse me. Hell, it's barely even a full click out. It ain't even a full click out. It's not even 750 meters. They're at an elevation of 25 meters ASL, and I'm at 180. 180 minus 20 would be 60, so about 100, what is that? 150 meters, 155 meters difference? Yeah, because 175 and 25, that'd be 150. It's about 155 meters difference. Range of about 750. Elevation should be at 1478. Drop 9 mils of elevation per 100 meters So then instead of 1478, it'd be 1469 mils. Alright, let's set windage first. 44 on the dot. And then distance is 700. Let's try 1469, because that's 4 rings of charge. Of course, I don't need 4 rings if it's only 750 meters. But that would also help me kind of guess and check if I can get elevation and eyes on the target area. Which, let me see, can I from here? Kind of. We'll try this. If it's short, it's short. Windage of 4,400. Elevation of 1122. 1 ring. Shit. Alright, here we go. Sensing round on the way. Somewhere over there, I think. Let's go out with it a little bit. Range of about... Let's try 1022 mils. Windage is maintained at 4,400. On the way. God damn it. Okay, on the way. Should go out a little bit further and I should be able to see it. Okay, there it is. So yeah, adjust up and to the right about, let's see, where did it hit? Right there. So right 20 mils. Add 50. Right 20, add 50. Here we go. Splash. Okay, so that was a little bit closer. That's good windage. That's good windage. So try 100 mils. Elevation. Try right there. And fire for effect. Oh yeah, that's target area right there. That was close. Good effect, good effect. Bring it in some more. Add about 50 more mils. Let's try 1212. Windage of about 4438 mils. Fire for effect. God damn it. Quit picking it up. That's not what I want. I'm gonna go add and write 20 both. Okay, these boxes are empty. Right 20. And we'll add about 40. Here we go. Oh, bye. Wish I could say I was sad to see you go. Alright. Round's complete. Let's see what that does. Those might have been short. Yeah, I may need to drop. Let's try that out. Fire for effect. Target area. At least that's what it looks like to me anyway. All right. Fuck it. We'll send a couple more rounds their way. I'll drop down to 1200 to add a little bit more distance. Two rounds out. Shot out. Somewhere in there-ish is where I'm aiming. Yep, that was a good hit. Of course, it's off target. That's not where I'm supposed to be hitting, but good to know that's where I was aiming and that's where I wanted to hit. Alright, let's go ahead and disassemble and we will move in a little closer, I suppose. For what it's worth, that was pretty fucking cool. Big tube, go boom. Me likey. Okay. See, to get down there, there is a road. Just get back out on it. That building right there would be a good little firing position, or even just this opening area right here. So we might do that. Excuse me. I think I might have gone the wrong way. Yep, I did. Yeah, the road curves off into another direction. Here might actually be okay. Let's get out and survey it. let's see here. That area is a little ways southwest relative to me. And I want to say we came down and are kind of in this little area right here. Oh, yep, there's a wall right in front of me, huh? So yeah, we're right about Chom. Meaning these 4 buildings are probably where I should be hitting. Not seeing any movement. I suppose that area I could hit. All right. I mean, I'm probably not going to get too much in the way of kills, but I can at least soften the area and suppress them. Even better, there's a fenced-in area down there. Provides some natural barricade. Ugh. Well, the stealth has been achieved. Kind of. All right. Set up the cannon first. And then we will create a firing position. Okay. So it's off over in that direction over there. And that's going to be almost 5,300 mils. I'm going to say it's about 5,280. It's close to the same elevation too, so we really don't need to adjust that a whole lot. We don't really need to adjust for that. And it's fairly close. I'm going to say from where we are, which is right about here. Each block is 50 meters, so about 200 meters. 250-ish, honestly. We'll go 267. Or 1267. And yeah. I'm not worried about the windage adjusting like that too much. It'll be alright. We'll go ahead and fire for effect. Right.
Я иду. Прикрываю огнем. Право.
Uh-oh. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Now is as probably good a time as any is to go ahead and push the assault. We're honestly in a really bad position and we should probably move on. Forget the rucksack. Oh, I have the rucksack. Duh. okay. Big rock next to a tree. This is where I'm leaving the ruck. Lucky son of a bitch. You motherfucker. Why does it do that? Okay, I know why. Okay. Wow, really? That didn't do a fucking thing. Right. I think we're right here. Just gotta push north. Okay. Here goes. Huh. Knew I heard someone breathing. turn back and get the assault pack. At least now I've got some extra ammo for the saw. Move in and clear this area. It's almost 6. training sense. He almost had me. I already see it. Begin morning nautical twilight. Sun's starting to come up. Fuck. Holy fuck, am I lucky I heard him. Let's see if they heard that. I'm curious. Am I the only one here still? Okay, yeah. Works for me. Is that a flashlight I'm seeing? It sure is. Okay. Almost there. I got dudes out here. I've seen movement. Trick is just knowing how and when to engage. There's a guy over there. Come on. Shit. Ah! Damn. And we did so good, too. Oh, well. That was fun. But I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. It's been a day, and I'm ready to get some rest. If you hung out with me this long, I do appreciate it. Hit that like button. Maybe subscribe if you enjoy content like this. I will probably be on tomorrow, so I'll see you then.